Hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a love. Whoa. I hope everyone's having a lovely day or night. I did get some rest, but I don't really feel rested, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. We're here. Before I start, let me eat some food. I'm still testing out the settings for my convection oven. It's kind of confusing. It's like a bacon, salt and pepper, cheese bread thing. I put it in the convection oven to warm up. It's like a tiny bit burnt on like the outside. I think maybe the option I chose is a little too strong. But you know, you learn from your mistakes. The rest of it's good though. Good noon. Good noon. And a lot of people streaming right now. So crazy. Oh my god, I just ran out of tissues. Hold on. Of course, when I just start the stream, and then all of a sudden all my tissues are gone, so give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, hi. Okay, thank you for yelling the information at me. Please try not to spam. I do have oranges in my fridge, so I need to eat this bread so that I'm ready. Because literally the next thing we have to do is enter the what? Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Let me make this now. Okay, I'm making a party finder. And password is 2434. I think this is it, right? Recruit. Yay, thank you for joining me. Oh my god. Every time when I just wake up, my nose is like freaking out. Okay. Let me try to read things from today. before I get started so I can be caught up. Sorry about the weird timing. Jessica, Zan, and Heppel, welcome back, everybody. Mish, thank you for the super, and Puffy, hi, welcome back as well. Thank you so much. Okay, let me do a. Okay, thank you. Let's do this shit. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. And do this. And do this. Okay, let's go.
So it is you.
Oh my god.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Wow, why am I taking aggro? Let me move back. Oh my god. Mount Glug? Yeah, it looks like it. Mirano, thank you for the super. Arigato. Thank you. Oh my god, they're so big. Oh, that's the mount that you all have, or one of you. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see. Oh shit! What the fuck? I did not even notice whatever just happened. Oh shit. Whoa, what is this? Kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Oh, they're kind of slow. The enemies.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Whoa, this is so... It's kind of pretty. He really is like creating a new thing.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of pretty, even though he's evil. Yeah, he's evil, but he's kind of a nice architect. Whoa, what is that? Oh. Big cube. Forgiven whimsy. Oh. Oh, I get it. What's that? That's crazy. You gotta go into the fucking corner? Oh, there was a space there too. I see. Oh my god, Yanko, thank you for the super. Happy early Valentine's. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so many squares. Whoa, this is nice. I can't even do it. I am righteousness. Am I just greeting everything?
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
I wish they could be mounts.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Discouraged. That's not what I want to use. Oh shit. I dodged that accidentally. Ow. I did not dodge that. How do you know what side he's gonna... Oh, he just raises his hand. Never mind. I'm scared. What's he gonna look like? Oh, it's her? My God. Guys. Scary. Uh-oh. Let's wait a moment. Oh, okay, you're good. Alright, let's go.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
What does that do? Oh shit. I didn't even look. What's this? Oh, it's a triangle like before. Ooh! Oh. Ladies. Oh shit. Oh shit. What just happened? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, bless you for being a mage. That was a lot to keep track of in 1 second. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. The thing is so thin. It's so thin. Oh, I have wings now. Oh, okay. She want to run away right before everything goes down. Okay, what do I do here? Oh my god. Do this? Oh no. I'm alive. Holy shit. I'm sad. I thought we had to fight him. Thank you. What are these? Well, more for the Doman Enclave. Thank you guys. Did you notice anything about that boss? Was she someone we knew? She was like one of the ones at the beginning where when we met Vatri first. She was there. Oh my god, wait. Was she that girl who was ascended? Oh my god. It's too early for this. Mm-mm. It's too early for this. I was talking about the sin eaters that were around him at the beginning that I saw. Not the girl. The crying girl. Oh my god. Fuck me. That's so fucked up and depressing. That's embarrassing. I was wondering about her too, yeah. Jesus Christ. Maybe I can take a G pose here. Oh wow, wait, it looks so pretty over here too. Explore mode? Yeah, I forgot about it, actually. I'll come back here and do explore mode. And maybe take a new one. Do we not have to fight Vatri himself? I wonder. I've taken so many Sin Eater themed G poses here. Really? Themed? So like you dress like one? It is a fan theory that it was a songbird. Oh, okay, it's not confirmed, but it's a fan theory. I mean, it may as well be confirmed, because at the end of the duty, we make that face. And we only make that face when it's something that we don't want to do, or something that we have done and we've regretted. So, white and gold and you fit right in. You know what? That's so true. Vatri. Come out, motherfucker.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience.
This echo is much. Yeah, he forgot to fix his OBS settings.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Period.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Shit, imagine being down there.
And by lending their
All you can
strength
do
to
is
our
pray.
cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence!
Talk your shit.
Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous.
This echo is better.
I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
You know what someone did say? It's like a trial directly after. Yup, you're right. Damn, you get 2. Where am I? Whoa. Worth a try. The Crown of the Immaculate. Ew. Do we have enough people for this? Oops. Trial? The Crown of the Immaculate. Duty completion. 2434. Recruit. So we're looking for another light party, I guess. Tank, healer, and 2 DPS. If anyone is available. Oh my god, thank you, yay. Oh my god, 2 dancers? When the dancers dance partner each other. Good luck, oomph. Thank you. Here comes cinema, yeah. I guess so. What's this? Oh, this is a trial. There he is.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
His name is... The Light Warden's name is Innocence? That's kind of crazy. Alright, everyone. Oh, let me eat some food.
Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins. I will crush you. Fine, if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Ow. I thought I looked away.
You will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why? Why? Ah! It burns! It burns! What? What is this?
What's happening? Oh.
The light surges within me! Oh, such bliss! I see now! This is the passion of my ascension.
There's no way.
I shall embrace this trial.
I'm in such shock right now.
Feel my wrath.
Are you serious? Why did he become hot? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Feel my wrath.
Oh shit.
Your reckoning comes. I shall excite the sin of your existence.
Oh shit.
Know your place. Feel my wrath. Atone with your life.
Woo! Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
I am all powerful.
Lamau. In the last second, he was like, if I become hot, then that will change things. right? How do you do that? Crouch? Oh, it's squats. I see. Well, I can still, what can I do? There we go. Oh, that's right. Time to clean it up. Stupid ass bitch. Oh wait, you know what I want to do? If everyone stands behind him like here, and I go and I do this, and then if I do this, right? And then oh, wait, there we go. Or what if I like, wait, can I make myself look this way? Oh no, I guess not, because it's a whole emote. Oh no, wait. I gotta like... Okay, this... Maybe... Yeah, maybe this. I don't want to block anyone. Oh my god, you two are standing in like the perfect spot too. Because you're... right in this area where these like... his fucking whatever... Okay, my thing is here, not blocking you. Yeah, I think this is a good one. What if I... No. No, I think that was the one. Thanks, guys. I will definitely be in need of your assistance again. All right, let us quit this place. I don't want to be in the presence of that thing any longer. Oh, there's an area here too. Whoa, look at that. Can we go there? I guess if I do explorer mode, I can come back here and take a nice photo as if I'm in charge. I don't want to be, but you know. Is that Vothri? Girl, I don't know. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrandt, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. The last ether current. Alright, everyone, let's sit back.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
It's giving Draco Malfoy.
I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me.
Alto, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Oh my god. He was born as both human and sin eater? How is that even possible? That doesn't make sense.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
When a mortal and his sin eater love each other very much. And the sin eater didn't try to eat him or something. Ooh, I think this is gonna be the moment where I crack. Some shit is gonna happen to me.
Look, the sky.
Oh, it's the echo instead.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You
I
have
meant
my sympathies,
Salk.
sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more.
Celerin, welcome back.
were
Thank you so
not
much. Thank you.
surrounded by fools.
What did he do to him?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
That is crazy.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Well, he did what Asians do. Plant a seed of chaos.
Are you alright? Say something!
Girl, you think I look alright? You think this looks alright to you? Someone gotta do something.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Oh shit.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Wait a minute.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
What?
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrandt.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
But you've been played your part. Fucking Grahatia. Remains call him by his name.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Holy shit.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable.
There's no way you just robbed him of his sacrifice.
It is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, led myself believe that you could contain the light.
You got a lot of nerve and audacity to speak that way to me.
Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
What do you intend to do? I don't think it's worth mentioning Vothri.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light.
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh shit.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Guys?
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh my god. You will die.
I pity you, I do.
And I'll pity you
Your
when
friends are
you're
now your
on
foes.
death's door.
If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? That did not go the way I thought it would. How am I alive?
Ah, finally.
What? What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Oh. It's still in me.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Shit. It's back.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrandt is shrouded in light again.
Shit.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I bet Urianger didn't see this. Oh my god. Guys? What in the fuck? 11 quests left? Damn. Well, like you guys said, it's gonna be heavy on the cutscenes. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg, I guess. I was here at my station as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, this guy has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure your anxious citizens? Me reassure them when I am the cause? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Oh my god, guys. It is so over. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, in times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oh my god. Oh shit. Is she playing too right now? Oh my god. She is way ahead of me though. Maybe I shouldn't wait too long. I shan't disturb her. Oh my god, we both have our little emotional support group following us throughout the game. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. Yeah, barely. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people are streaming right now. Damn. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagyric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure as to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Moran has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Girl, I need her to slow down. I can't catch up like this. Oh, sorry, let me leave the party. That way no one is like... I love that everyone ends up standing in a circle, or like a semicircle. Where do I go? Oh, Cabinet of Curiosity. It's a good thing we're doing this together because we can confide and be like, oh my god, remember when that happened, or whatever, whatever. Hi, Pixie. Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Well, I don't know how earnest it will be because I'm kind of dying. Catalyst meanwhile leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Was someone here that looked like Raha? I could not tell. I think there was. Whee! Yeah, they were, right? Oh my god, that was wild. Alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to come of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. No, Catless, you done all you can. It's not in your control. The things that are happening to me, I don't think anyone can really fathom. You cleared the fancy floating island? I did. That confused me. Why did that happen? Why did he become hot? But then even after that, you know, he still has his normal fucking baby man-child voice. Because he's beautiful inside. Girl, nice try. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. Oh my god, it is Graha! If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. I took G-pose pics with his corpse. I did too. I did the selfie one while people in the rest of my party were at the back. I'll post it later. That's Graha right there. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glinard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grinault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's been hide nor hair of Grinault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grinault, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear, we can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh my lord. Things were going so well, and now everything is going to shit. Are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Crystarium housing? Where is it? Please. Wait, what? Why is there a thing above her? What do I do? How do I even get there? Oh, it's that. Can I just... Ugh. I remember Yoshi P saying not to bother him about housing ever again. You know that's not gonna happen. Wow. I should take a G-pose up here, now that I know I can go up here.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
You're not helping. I don't even know what to say. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I can't even say anything.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
See, I knew some shit
But
was
no
gonna
longer.
happen.
After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot
wait.
with yours.
Oh my god, sorry.
If
I
you
thought
need a push,
something.
I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
I thought something happened. Wait, what does that even mean though, that light?
So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and... But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to
Sorry,
do
I'm
with you?
dying.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
They're like, just be a pixie.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
They're so
My
crazy.
crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
At least they're trying to give a solution.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment. At this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Oh my, not the riddles.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Talk to the flowers. Sure. Maybe I'll do that too. I'll take a walk in the park, and I'll talk to the flowers, whatever's in season. Everyone is gonna be like, who the fuck is that crazy ass person? Whoa, how did I end up here? They leave you on the stairs? Damn. Gather information on the Crystal Exarch. Oh, okay. Can I? No. Wee. Ugh. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Is this Rock Candy Man that you're talking about? Or are you talking about the Exarch? You're lucky you're playing after they updated his textures. He was so pixelated when I played this. Oh my god. I'm sure. The Crystal Exarch? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Now where? Oh. The Amaro launch. He was crusty before? Damn. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at our usual post at the Extensor Gate. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Vubertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. I know his true name. Oh, wait. Why is there two? Oh, because... Wait, I can fly now. Yay! Uki, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Ooh! Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh my god, are we going in the tower? In the heart? Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. Oh my god. It's right there. I should just fly. Breaking and entering. I'm going in. Suddenly your puppy is so invested in watching. So cute. Oh my god, guys.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Urianger.
Moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
Oh my god, my brain is working in
By
overdrive.
means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again, and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
He knows too much for his own good.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Oh.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
But I can't ruin my Valention's cardigan. I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the Exarch.
Then we should be on our way. Diasian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh my goodness. I love it. People up there, people down here. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. Oh my god, Amaric. You're right behind me. The Tempest. The Tempest. That is a name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the Shadow, and I will await your safe return. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. You look like... Oh! I could just tell by the back. Just by the hair. Oh my god. Wow. It must be fun though, making a character that looks like a character in the main story. You require an Amaro. Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Ay, shit.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Jenny, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Urianger, this is the second time that you have deceived. But that's fine. I forgive you, let's go. I'm a danger to those around me, no more lies.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now, not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
Yeah, Elise's VA is so
And while
good.
the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Oh, now they know.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Honestly, that's so fair.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah, yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
Them outing the Exarch for being excited.
So if
So
there is
funny.
anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
I gotta say something. Hope for the best but prepare for the worst is crazy. Defend the Crystarium until we return. Oh my goodness. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amara for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the following dive down unto Emetzel's underwater abode, would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during my convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Does that mean that I need to do the job quest, the side one, with Giat? I'm dead. We get oysters? That's so funny. Okay. In that case, before we do that, hello, Giot. Go. Ah, there ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Sophrosine work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind, and maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Go. Ah. Lolly ho, looks like you've been training hard. No, I've just been standing here. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Alright, buddy. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosine while you were at it? No. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsuk and be ready for carnage. Mordsuk? Go. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done, and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giot always downing one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Sin Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this Mordswill here. Just gulp that down and come and find me, southeast of here. You'll see. I actually have to drink it? Oh my god. A half-finished bottle of alcohol. Apparently purchased by Giot, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Drink it? Yeah! You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only an unfathomable rancidity, but you then note the aftertaste. It's the flavor of regret, with a hint of feet. Amazing, you finish. Of all non-moored customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. I do regret it. Where is he? Twitch? League of Legends? See, your average sin eater is no match for me, not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got a sin eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sophrosine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why I don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Holminster Switch neither, and so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Oh my god. This questline is so... You got me going back and forth the whole time. Just... like... Oh, hi. We go out, we do stuff, and then we come back. And then we go back out, and then we come back. We're not really learning much. Go. The moored stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all of the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Sophrosine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Sophrosine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Wait, your weapon is so cute. Runaway staff? Oh, you're doing it's a glamour. Phantom Crook Umbre. Oh my god, it is so cute. And it's a white mage thing. Whoa! Dawn Trail Relic. Oh man, you know, relic stuff is probably something that I really want to do, but I know that it'll take a long time. Type B leggings. Wait, these are kind of nice. Sorry, I'm just looking at your clothes. I'm window shopping. Alliance raid gear from Shadowbringers? Oh. You do that soon? Okay. Go, 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 go. Lolly ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you as usual. I've got my usual here too, my 5th round of it in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Moren bloke kicked me right out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spill just a wee bit of meat on the books and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. I mean, I am a little curious what he would be like drunk. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find his new information on Sophrosine, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine. Not a drinking buddy. Sophrosine was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. Thank you. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow. Then we go a pummeling. Now we gotta go back to the Raktika Falls. Hi guys. Is that water float? Nope. You're just dead. Go, go, go. Ah. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sophrosine before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, what with worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sarfasine's shown itself in the blind forest in Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out of there and slay a few Sin Eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Oh my god, what if I... Okay. Yeah. Lahi. Oh my god, it's been a while. It feels like it's been a while, but it's only been a few days. Oh, that was it. Oh, there's more. I got Glare 4, but I don't know what they mean by Sacred Site. Oh. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sarfasine's feeling charitable today. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget. We still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Oh. Okay. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Oh, now it's gonna revive the other one. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? How does it do that so fast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Sarfasine. Oh! Okay. You got arrow? I got Daya. Take that, you. What? Oh, presence of mind. Did we do it? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Oh, not again. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamitt? Yes. Of course. I've come this far and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Oh my god. I am Lamitt now? Well, shit. Stone, Cure, Medica, Esuna, Renew. Oh, we don't even have a dot. Okay. Oh my god, he has Doom. Everyone all right? All's well. Now, let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it, and my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, what happened to me? Grant me your knowledge. Lamitt. I did it. The spell is mine, at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Albert, and then we'll see you home. Oh, I guess she was trying to revive her sister. Hey, O he of inferior beardliness, Eggface, Hobson, get it together for Stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sovereign away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, we'd both be dead right about now. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. Well, actually... So Lamitt was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sophrosyne's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamitt did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated, by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw, maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No mead, no. Ale first, then mead. Damn, this quest line is quite long. And now we gotta go back to the stairs, of course. Gulp. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh there goes Gyat waxing philosophical about the ale again eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course. But you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamitt's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Well, I'm right here. Masala chai. Predictably, Gyat is drinking. Go, 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 go. There you are. I need less mead. Yeah, you heard me. Less, but more ale. Much more. Wait, you ain't the waitress? Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know, that's what I... Or maybe, you know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... Nah, can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamitt's. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. This quest line is so long. Just constantly dealing with this drunk dwarf. Oh my goodness. Please. Spare me. You're meant to do it as you went through MSQ? Oh. But... Yeah, but I wanted to just do MSQ for the sake of the stream. I may have forgotten to tell Uki how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure he can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves, and I'm right here, bitch. Where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? I can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me, just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Yeah, now I gotta go through all the places again. Where the fuck did you go? Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels? Yeah, they're the reason that I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time. A few months or a few years until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up. Here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure, not back then. Uh-oh. I wonder if she ever... did she cure her sister? Maybe her sister had that same thing. Lamitt. Was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Well, she did all this for her sister. Be gone! Oh, she healed them all. Have you lost your wits? Lamitt just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamitt has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lamitt. If Lamitt is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamitt's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As a young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamitt should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. All the little, like, pitter-patter of their feet. Are you sure you're all right with this? We could go back, we could... What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadowkeeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here, how nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. Why was that smile so sinister? Hey Hobson, ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Lamitt was the one who cured Stone Blight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. God, what are you guys doing? Are you shivering? I can't tell. Wait, where am I going? Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off, got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment, or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Now you know the truth. Now you know that she wasn't just whatever you thought about her. Giat isn't drinking. That's crazy. Because he's just been sobered up by all these truths. Oh, hello there. Lolly ho. He said hello there. What? I mean, lolly ho. Oh, and lolly ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lolly ho just now shows that you've really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamitt that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosine. You remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosine don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamitt cured of Stone Blight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood. The folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means... Sophrosine is healing the same people Lamitt did. Oh my god. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Sophrosine is still saving them even now. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. Are the other job quest lines as fucked up as this? Oh my god. That is so awful. They're caught in this endless loop and they can't even do anything about it. Kind of feeling when he's the hardest. In my opinion, this one is the best. Oh my god. I gotta Alir and I gotta have a discussion. You know what maybe what we should do is have a stream that's like a post Shadowbringers chat or something to talk about everything. Maybe I should bring it up to her and see what she thinks. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sophrosine ain't alive, but Lamitt wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit, like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamitt saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so, Sophrosine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna say that. What is he gonna say in response? It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell you. Sophrosine is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it don't actually think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sophrosine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did. So if we kill the right sort of sin eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that's true. There is a lot to unpack. Oh my god, what just happened to my screen? That was crazy. Oh my god, gorilla. Hello. Before you do this one, I recommend adding repose. Repose is right here. Okay. Now we gotta go to that area. Let's go. Although I have repose in a kind of inconvenient area because I never use it. Or at least I've never had to. Not the shadow boxing. Oh, I'm going to places I haven't really been to. Oh my god, the whole map. Now it is seen. So I'm kind of curious what Glare 4 looks like. Oh, all right. Wow. Oh, why is Glare 5 here? Oh, Presence of Mind becomes Glare 4. Report to Giat? Oh, okay. That means I don't need to move all this. I could just keep presence of mind there. Okay. Where even is he? Oh, he's over here. Okay, let me adjust this. Because now I can move this back here. Alright. Alright, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms. Now we wait. Once Sophrosine shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. This feels familiar. Ah, at last. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Slay Sophrosine once and for all. Sleep resistance. Now charge. We'll try this on the lesser eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, then you put it to sleep with repose. Oh. Huh, ain't that a sight? Looks like it's not reviving the thing. Now what? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright, now we can... Oh, Wicked White, that's annoying. Girl. Helm's away. shit. Finally, I gotta use repose. And my brain is like... now we... oh, shit. Now we hit stop proceeding with everything we've got. Perfect. Now. Hold still. This is crazy. Wow. Oh no, the helmet. Ooh, thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then, and it was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... wait, we do have one more helm. Your helm. Just the one. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so... Giat, I'm so sorry for me for using the wrong pronouns this whole time. Well, looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together. Oh my god, Giat, our girl boss. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Hello. Jordan Helm is preventing the use of certain restorative actions. Oh. Oh, damn, I can't focus target. It was a big damn hero. No surprise that she knows a few dangerous tricks. It's so hard to see Giat's health. Can I still? I can. You don't scare me, I have a giant hammer. Oh shit. There it is. Oh my god. Ha, take that, you pasty bastard. Lamitt can finally rest. Thank you. Oh my god. Even the fucking side quests are like, what's that you got there? Some kind of crystal? It's the spell. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. Oh my god. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her? Lamitt? Listen, I called you a disgrace before and... My journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all. I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned. How wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Oh my god. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Oh my god. Rest well, Lamitt. You were the best of us. shit, yeah, now I gotta level up the other one, the other ones so that I could do the other job quests. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that sounds as you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamitt's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Oh, don't make that face. It's nothing that little ale won't solve. Quite a few regular side quests are gut punches too. Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to do that. What do I have? I have Picto that I can use for magical range DPS. I don't have one of these. Or this. My Dark Knight is still 44. Oh, Dancer starts at 60? Is that why so many people are Dancer? Because you start at 60? It's like Picto, you also start at a high level. Is it 60 also? I don't remember. That and it's easy. Oh. More so Dancers, you actually just press light up button and win, but you look hot doing it. Dancer is just fun to play and looks pretty as heck. People give a lot of shit to Dancers though, no? Viper is fun and starts at 80, just pretends to be a lot. Well, I guess I'm thinking Viper because Viper's a melee DPS. I could do Dancer. I don't know. The sound of Viper is nice because, well, I just think of Viper from Valorant. Oh, whoops. Go. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad that you're here, Helm or no. Oh my god, not me trying to quote Ardbert. Huh, looks like you finally figured out how to tell a joke. Now's the part where I stare all misty-eyed into the distance, right? Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sophrosine and Lamitt. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lamitt? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamitt, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home, forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I share drinks with, from Lamitt and from you. And I intend to keep learning, here in this city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Ooh. Wait, did I get something? I missed it. Oh, maybe it was just achievement. If you say that line to her as a guy, worry of light, she laughs at you, but if you're a girl, she does a blush emote and gets flustered. Ooh. That is good to know. Oh my god, it's over. Lolly ho, my friend, here to join me for a drink or 3? Thought not, but I'm happy enough to drink your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn. I'm so glad I got that outfit from Gold Saucer. I can't believe that side quest is what made me cry. Of course I got teary-eyed from the rest of stuff that happened. But this quest is what made the tears actually come out. Fuck me. Let me, before I continue, I really have to figure out, because I have stuff to do later today, right? But I need to figure out how to get there. Oh, we're going... okay. Okay, so I gotta leave at that time. So I think I'll keep going for another hour, I think. Oh my goodness, Giat. I don't think any game has made me cry more than 14, actually. But, I mean, I think that's mostly because 14 has so much story. It has so much story, unlike any other game. So, of course, there's gonna be a lot more to cry about and cry over. Alright, we gotta go back to the Amaro launch. Yeah, plenty more tears for me to cry as well. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Oh, that's where this quest is, Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Oh my god, hi Lyra, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I know that you're going through it. I'm going through what you're going through. Speak with Urianger in the Sullen. How the fuck do I get there, though? I gotta... What? Yeah, from one Shadowbringer to another. I can just go to the adjoining area, right? What? Wait, what if I... Okay. And then I think I should just be able to fly. Yeah. Wait, since you're here, Alira, what do you think about once I finish the main MSQ, maybe, or maybe when we're both done with post Shadowbringers, maybe that should be it. Or maybe when I'm done with post Shadowbringers, because you're gonna be done soon. We should do a stream where we have a post Shadowbringers talk, post Shadowbringers chat to digest and process everything that we've gone through. Oh, you came. You really came. It's true what they say, the king's sapling is as kind as he is strong. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm doing the pixie one right now. Since I'm here, you know, I just want to get rid of it. I think we have to do Eden before that. Okay, I don't know what Eden is, but because that's also lore. Is Eden part of post Shadowbringers, or is that after? Our ally should be around here somewhere. Okay. In case you're wondering, it's Porksy. Porksy! Okay. We can do Eden, and then we can schedule a post Shadowbringers post Shadowbringers therapy session. In case you're wondering, it's a Porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one has a fondness for nightmares. My Numo acquaintance, who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams, has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Cute. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Well, it's enormous. Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? SL ill, dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. You show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a feast. Now you'll be wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, you're no ordinary Porksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Liagia. No color, bereft of color, how unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Liameg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. Alira, did you do dailies yet? After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Cute! Oh my god, I want the Porksy. Okay. Oh, we're going to the same area. She never does dailies. Wow, not you outing her. Should I do this first and then... Oh shit. What happened to you? Do you see that little girl there moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. Oh my god. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. What the fuck? Ah, this stinky sweet aroma, I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. Girl? What's about to happen? Yes, very flavorsome. Ugh. And now the child is free of, what's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Hello? Whoa. You? Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lita Laran. She needs some milk. Who am I? I suppose Anne Ladd will suffice for a name. So, Anne Ladd, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. A pixie that delights in misery is crazy. That child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate, that she might be my friend and mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's a child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Azel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. I need your help too, come on. You would have been a pixie? That would have been a great option. Why? Why must you torment me? What is your problem? Did you give a reason for people to not, like... Is there a reason why you're lonely? Like, what happened to everyone around you? Did you do something? Oh! Now then, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go! Oh! Wow! That was inside me? This is where you come in. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Okay, so this is what the Allied Society quests are. For the pixies, I see. Looking like a fucked up Care Bear or whatever. Alright, well. Wait, where'd we go? Oh, we're just a little bit away. Okay, we can get back. Wow, Glare 4 is pretty awesome. My, you are truly strong. The king chose our sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done. Right, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Azel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. I see. So this is what we do. Azel gets the nightmares out, throws them back up, and then we fight them after they are weaved into an actual enemy. Okay, Urianger, just please wait a moment more. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. But wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know, I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care and see you again. That was nice. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. Anne Ladd appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Leah Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. Teehee, you're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting I invite you to our playground. Come to Lida Loran and seek out my friend Thon Sul. They'll show you the way in. If only we could do something like that in real life. You know, get that sort of torment and stuff out and have it become a manifestation that we can fight. Fist fight, you know, take it down, and then we move on, we move forward. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Not the self-invite. Okay. I'm not gonna go there, but I think... Okay, I see. Okay, now, Urianger, we may go to the Sullen. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder, where thou mayst glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. What? Okay, so Urianger is hot and sexy now, but he can't swim. Whee! Oh my god, so cute. We have to go to the bottom? Bottom? Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be like here. Oh, there it is. You can't be hot and do everything. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Oh? Oh! Whoopsie. Oh my god, you guys. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. Eyelids? Oh my god, it's a creature. Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness. I have the whale too, actually. Wait, where's Uriange? Wait, this is such a pretty area. I should take some G poses here. Am I blind? Where the fuck is he? Was he inside? Hey! What the fuck? Why are you covering him? Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one, yes, yes. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, aye, the selfsame title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, a lichen form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Oh, okay.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail. Fallen si lor wislan, ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir, olfod thim, iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
We need Feo Ul.
To call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gare,
Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van read rithye.
Ahai una. Sahawin whisk.
Awesome. Let's go, Diva.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
I want. I wonder if there's a dictionary or something to speak Fae. Whoa. I saw silhouettes of people. What was that? Holy shit. There's a small glossary in the encyclopedias. Oh.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
You were saying?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh.
Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Imagine going about your day normally and then seeing this, if for real. Whoop. Wait, but we have to scrub his teeth. Oh my god, my skirt. Whew! Safe. Maybe I should have changed.
Wow.
Ooh, this music is nice.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves. The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Wow. Oh, hi everyone. Oh my god. You all have water-themed mounts. Even the little crab. Oh my god, what is that? It's so pretty. Is that like a manatee? It's so cute. Oh, I have that one too. It's actually my hotbar. Wait, let's look at the map. Oh, this is a whole new area. Shit, you know what that means? Yup. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with the mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Oh my god, free oysters! Yummy. Oh my god, it just killed the deep sea leech. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inul at Venmont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, what is that? But there's so many different ones I don't know about. Well, actually, I don't know about a lot of mounts. Full Fathom 5, is that the name of the BGM? Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmet Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Oh my god, here we go. Is it all just like we can walk? I thought we were just gonna be in like a bubble. Oh my god. When you're a Lala, every mount just becomes cuter. That one is so cool. So nice. Oh, it's just a big air bubble. I see. A very large bubble. Okay, where's southeast? It's this way. There should be an ether current. Oh. Oh, there it is. Alright, the Tempest. Southwest. Everyone is still here. They're just standing here. Well, southwest is not really where we're going, but okay. Oh, it is south though. Hi guys. Ondo Youth. Oh, it is like around here. Well, let's talk to you first. Are you okay? Bye. Okay, I want to get the other ether current before we go. It's very close. East? Oh, is it above? Yeah, I think it's above. I can't get it from here. Might be below? Oh. Shit, I don't think I can go down there though. Hehe. Fish people. An unexpected place to find you. Oh my god, Oshafong. Actually, when he was sleeping outside my home in that Stargazer thing, I was taking a G pose for a thumbnail, and I was gonna take one with him sleeping next to me because it was cute, and then he got up, but I didn't want to be like weird and be like, can you lie back down again? Tolshus Oth. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home, I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we've caused. We were not aware of your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? What? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries of the Chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Maybe not. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmet Sulk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. Right, I forgot about that. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet provide amenable to reason. Approve, sorry. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Whoa, what happened to my leg? What is this? Weird. Let's do what we do best. Yeah, there's just this weird red mark on my leg. Maybe from when I was sleeping or something. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Okay. Good thing we got this, because now we can TP here. You won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Poshus Uan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and he did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly I'm truly sorry, Poshus Uan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. I am sorrow. But now there's no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry... Yay, that's my microwave. Hold on, let me get rid of that notification. Check the delivery box. Some stuff, like when I get some appliances, sometimes they need me to ring them in and they bring it to my door. Sometimes they put it in the delivery box and I'm like, it can fit in there? But, you know, I guess it can. I mean, my rice cooker and stuff was there too. Yep, my microwave, because my convection oven only works as an oven and I can't microwave actual things in there. So now I have like 5 new appliances that I had to get. I thought about returning it, but the convection oven actually is pretty nice, so I'm just gonna keep it. So now what do I have? Now I have a new microwave, convection oven, I had to get a new kettle, I had to get a rice cooker, and then I need to eventually get a coffee grinder so that I can stop drinking drip coffee from pre-ground beans, because that is not ideal. Okay. What was I saying? Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Now I have to what? Defeat blue swimmers. I gotta go all the way there? God damn. Shit. Alright. How do I get there? Can I get there from here? Is it? Oh. You have a mini convection oven and it's so amazing? Yeah. Oh, I can't go that way. I guess I do have to just like leave from... Can I leave from here? Yeah, it's pretty nice being able to make toast that is actually good. I mean, of course, if I really wanted to... Oh my god. I thought this was one of you because that was the mount that you had. Oh my god, but you have a mount of this. I want it too. How do you get these mounts? Oh my goodness, how? Is it Mog Station? Oh, a fate. Should I do it with you? Market board? Oh. Oh. Yay. More bisexual stones. Okay, I should look at the market board for more, What's this? Whoa. What's this? Eurekan petrol? Oh, thank you. What is this? This one is an escort mission. Oh, we're going in here anyway. I think, right? Yeah, I am. What kind of one is this? Oh! Oh, I need to fight those. Oh, level sync. There we go. Can I do these while I'm in a fate? Oh shit. Oh, I think I have to kill it. Well, we can do it later. Because now I'm in this fate. Is he looking for that? Oh, or maybe something else. Do you know how to RP walk? Honestly, I forgot. But can't I just do this? Nope. Yay! Oh, it's another one, but I gotta do my MSQ. Whee! You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashis Uan. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. Sorry. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for your lesson, Pashas Uan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Okay. How many more quests are there, actually? Because I might stop here for now. Oh! Oh my god, it is that one. Thank you. Oh my god, now I match. Yay. Six, but they're super long, so best to stop. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, you may be right. Oh my goodness. My brain, it keeps wanting to go back to that sort of way of speaking. I'm like, I have half a mind to stop here ere I continue in the morrow. Violet is breaking containment. Very true. You're actually very correct. The more I play, the more I want to speak like that. 7 hells. Yeah. But obviously I wish I could go longer, but I really do have to get ready because I do have things to do. Like I was saying yesterday, I think I do have on my schedule in Stars in Time, but that stream will probably have to be moved, or I will do it much later. But I think the reality is that I will have to move the stream. If I think if I want to keep my sanity and my, what is it called? If I want to give my body some rest. So I will switch over screens for now and we can start ending. We've been going for a while. Of course, not as long as usual when I play FF14, but that is fine, especially for this. Otsu. Yeah. I really want to power through, but I'm definitely not built the same as some other people. So it will take some time for me to fully recover once I'm done with Shadowbringers, I think. Yeah. I do need to listen to my body. You are correct. Because it's telling me things and I must listen. Yeah, I mean, I do want to take it at my own pace, but I think it's because I feel the pressure of wanting to be on the same page as everyone. Especially because I think it would be nice to do some of the things, the raids and stuff together. But I think as soon as I catch up with Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers, I think from that point I will probably just try to take my time and go at my own pace as usual. And try not to do too much like powering through. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed this penultimate episode of finishing Shadowbringers MSQ. Now I can title the next FF14 stream as the Shadowbringers finale. But that will not be for a few days, which will be good for me. It'll be good for me to have a little bit of a break because we have some other things going on tomorrow, and then the day after I am not streaming, so it'll be good to take some time away from the game. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and thank you guys for what you sent from today that I missed. And I will send you guys on your way. I caught up to everybody except, let's see. Oh, except the one. Rismo, thank you for the super. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much again to Alira for raiding me, and the two of us are really going through it. Glad that I'm not the one going. Glad we're not going through it alone. So we both are kind of like feeling all the feelings together. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and get ready. for what I have to do. Maybe I should go get my microwave and then bring it up here so that I don't have to do it later when I get home at night. Let's see. I'll probably just let you guys scatter and choose whoever you'd like to go visit today. Everybody, as usual, please make sure that you stay hydrated and eat something if you're hungry. Please take care of yourselves and take care of each other when you can. みんなお水飲むのを忘れないでね。お腹が空いたらちゃんとご飯を食べてね。自分を大事にして余裕があるときは周りの人にも優しくしてあげてね。またね。Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Yes. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, I have to post a tweet with the G pose. Okay. Bye bye. That's all.